The morning glory at my head and feet. Then you know that I have gone to sleep. When you hear that coughing sound, you better lay me in the ground. So lay some flowers on my grave. Hey, that song was called Lay Some Flowers on My Grave. It's an old Blind Willie McTell song. Turns out I didn't have any coffee there. Alright, thanks for tuning in, folks. Let me situate myself a little bit here. Hang on. I'm bored with that. Sorry. I've done all I can do, and I've said all that I can say. I just can't get along this way. Well, I've said all that I can say, and I've done all that I can do. I just can't get along with you. Tell me who will rock the cradle, and tell me who will sing this song. Tell me who will rock the cradle when you're gone. I guess I will rock the cradle, and I will sing the song. I guess I will rock the cradle when you're gone. I ain't got no use for this red rocking chair. No, I ain't got no honey baby now. Well, I've done all I can do, and I've said all that I can say. I just can't get along this way. I've said all that I can say, and I've done all that I can do. I just can't get along with you. Low battery, I know. Alrighty, folks, that was just an old folk tune of variety, as it were. Alright. I've been in a minor key for a long time now, so maybe I'll just play one song in a major key. Though I'm not feeling it, maybe I will once I start. You know how it is. Sometimes you're apprehensive to do something, have reservations, but then once you're doing it, once you're on that roller coaster, it is kind of fun. I can get behind that, maybe. Just not in the vampiric mode now, I guess. you see that dark cloud rising over yonder? Well, don't you see that dark cloud rising over yonder? Sign of rain. Lord, 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 in sign of rain. Alright, that was just to lighten it up for a moment. Back into a minor key now. Alright. Just change angles on you here. Switch it up. Alright, still see most of it, I reckon. Excuse the gulping. Alrighty. Thank you 10 folks, 8 folks for tuning in. See if I can rein in a few more of y'all here. think I see my mother coming, she's riding a many a mile. And did you bring me silver? Did you bring me gold? Would you come to see me hanging by the gallows pole? Well, I brought no silver, I couldn't bring no gold. I come to see you hanging by the gallows pole, hanging by the gallows pole. Oh, hangman, hangman, slack that rope, don't you slack it a while. Think I see my father coming, he's riding a many a mile. Oh, Father, did you bring me silver? Papa, did you bring me gold? Would you come to see me hanging by the gallows pole? Well, I brought no silver, I couldn't bring no gold. I come to see you hanging by the gallows pole, oh, hanging by the gallows pole. Slack that rope, won't you slack and get a while. Think I see my sweetheart coming, she's riding a many a mile. Did you bring me silver? Baby, did you bring me gold? Would you come to see me hanging by the gallows pole? I brought you silver, I brought you a little gold. I didn't come to see you hanging by the gallows pole. Alrighty, that was just another old folk song. It is what it is. Not a Led Zeppelin song. Do not be fooled, as some people think. Alrighty. I like just sitting here with the door open. That's why I wear so many layers. It's just nice to have fresh air in here. Coming right off the sea breeze there. Very lucky to live here. Everything comes at a price, though. Thank you, folks.
This is my grandparents' song that they danced to at their wedding. Fun fact. You want to come play with me?
Maybe. What are you playing?
Tennessee Waltz.
What keys is it?
F. He's coming, you guys. What's he gonna play? You won't find out till he brings it. I was dancing with my darling to the Tennessee Waltz when an old friend I happened to see. I introduced her to my loved one, and while they were dancing, my friend stole my sweetheart from me.
All right, everybody, we had some technical difficulties. If this was the drinking game from Empire of Excellence last night, everybody drink up. Yeah, so that was an archived set of Douglas Francisco. He was unable to make it for that set tonight, but stick around after Nathan and Jesse this evening, and I think we will hopefully be getting a makeup set from Douglas Francisco. So fingers crossed on that one. Next up, coming out of New Orleans, we have Chris Christie. Chris Christie is a guitarist and also is it an accordionist? Yep. Accordion player or accordionist? Which is it? Accordionist? He's a guitarist and accordionist. And he just released a new album, came out, I think, like 2 days ago. It's called Your Only Black Friend. Go check it out. Right now, you can check out Chris Christie on our stage live tonight for the National Resophonics Guitars Sunday Showcase. Here we go, Chris Christie.
Now we know just how much we've done lost. Yes, I lost my little darling the night they were playing the beautiful Tennessee Waltz. You can do it again?
Sure. Sure.
Thank you, Jake. Thank you. Oh, Garrett says nice solo, Matt.
Hey, thanks.
Everyone, this is Matt. The love of my life.
Aw, gee, Caroline.
It's true.
Oh,
and I just said it for the first time right here.
Yeah. You love me?
I secretly love you.
Give me some of your beer.
Everybody, bottoms up. Anybody else
Well,
drinking a beer right now?
Need a haircut.
Hello, Leah. Thank you, Scott.
Who are, holy smokes, there's like 100 people.
I know.
Who are these people?
Let's play
Are
for
these all
them.
your best friends?
Yeah, these are my best socially distant festival friends.
We got nothing to do. They got nothing to do. Right? How fast you want to play it? It's an F, right? Okay.
You gonna count it off or what?
Man, I ain't even gonna lie to you guys. I don't remember what I named that song. I just kind of just like was naming them the day of. But anyways, let's see. Man, you know, when I said yeah to this, I didn't realize it was gonna be the day after Halloween. I was like, oh man. When I woke up this morning, I was like, oh jeez, I'm never drinking again. hard enough to forget, hard enough to forget you. I can't see you with someone else. We're spending my days wishing that you were. It's hard enough to forget, hard enough to forget you. I can't see you with someone else. I'll be spending my days. Guess I'm spending my days, spending my days wishing that you were okay. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out what song to play next. Alright, let's do it. Honestly, I honestly couldn't tell you the name of this song yet. I can't remember it. I literally, the day I dropped the album, is the day I named all the songs, except for one of them, because one of them was like a really old song. But, yeah, okay. But yeah, yeah, my album's on it's on Bandcamp. You guys can buy it there if you want it. Sounds a lot better than this. I ain't even gonna lie to you guys, I'm very hungover from yesterday. But sorry. Okay. All right. All right, I know what to do. I play my piano that's in my room, but it's not as in tune as the one in the living room. So, let's do that. Okay, very well. Yeah, okay. So I just have to get my head in the right space. I'm just gonna play the guitar. I also realize it's like the national dance we're doing, so oops. sorry to fuck that up at the end, and in the middle, and in the beginning. I got tricks, it's all good. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna play it. I'll play a Not Mine song now. Decided not to play that song, sorry. My shit instead, sorry. I don't know, I swear to God, I don't really like this song. It was just something I should do. Alright. Thank you guys for listening to that. I was just kind of making shit up as I was going, and and I ended up in one of the songs that I made. I don't know. It's somewhere on the album. It's on Bandcamp. Yeah, look up my name. Oh man, I forgot what I was going to do at the end there. Looks like I got time for like 2 more songs. Alright. It's just really out of tune. Yeah, all right. Let's see here. All right. I guess that time for like one more. I guess we do this today. Yeah, like one more. Yeah, like I was saying, thanks for letting me do this, and yeah, I don't really know what to say besides that. Oh yeah, the like I said earlier, the CD, the Bandcamp CD, y'all should check it out. don't even remember what songs. Wish I had a computer so I could figure that out. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what song I didn't play that was a guitar song. So I'm play all the guitar songs. Oh, I know what I want to play. This is not on the CD, but it's some song that I learned. It's a that's a Django song. Forgetting the name right now, to be honest. Yeah, all right. Thanks, guys. Yep. Yeah, look the album up on Bandcamp, Chris Christie. And the album's called Your Only Black Friend. And yeah, thank you.
No.
The dew is hanging diamonds on the clover. The moon is listening to the nightingale. And while we're lost in dreams, the world around us is just like a Louisiana fairy tale. Yes, the breeze is softly singing through the willows. As hand in hand we stroll along the trail, and love is at its height. It's enchanting us tonight, just like a Louisiana fairy tale. Oh, is it real, this fascination of my arms holding you fast? And are we here on a plantation? Or could this be heaven at last? Keep dreaming with your head upon my shoulder, and do not wake until the stars grow pale. The world is at our feet, the picture is complete, just like a Louisiana fairy tale. Just like a Louisiana fairy tale.
Yeah.
Yay!
Sick.
That song's called Louisiana.
Oh my gosh! We played a 3-minute song and we got 3 more viewers.
Hey.
Oh, did you show him your sign?
I saw. Oh, I did. I said it was backwards.
Oh, it is backwards.
Cody, you said you would pay for this. Well, honey, guess what? You can.
Oh, you can.
I put my virtual tip jar, Venmo. Oh, I have it on the description, honey.
Here's the virtual tip jar, and as you can see by the way that it's written on your screen,
We
you
have a
can
real
go to
dollar.
Colin Scruggs Caroline at Caroline.PayPal.
Hi, I'm Jake, and I make noise.
Scruggs Caroline.
I do. With my mouth. I make noise with my mouth.
Yes, Mia. Okay. Go live.
Oh, Bethy picked out an archive set. Lucas is up next. You got a dirty face. You want to go on live on here with a dirty face?
Nobody can see it. Can
Yeah.
you, Mia?
Oh, yeah, they're going to see it.
Can you see my dirty face, Mia?
And your hair unbrushed.
Can you?
Yeah, she totally
Can
can.
she?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, she can see your dirty face.
No. No. No, you can't.
Careful.
No, you.
Hey, seriously, it's about to be live in just a
No,
second.
you can't, Mia.
Dude, keep him a little cooler.
The dog is crazy. You have crusty hair.
Yep, here. Just pull it back there, nobody else see it. You're live, bro. Oh, we're live. All right. Okay. Everybody, that was Chris Christie tearing it up tonight. Do you mind? Can you? I'm live. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. That was Chris Christie tearing it up tonight. Thank you, Chris. That was so awesome. Next up on the national showcase, we have Lucas Warford. Yeah? You gonna help me? Yeah. Lucas Warford of 3 for Silver playing for you tonight. No one does what Lucas Warford does. We should be grateful for this. Because things would be pretty loud and annoying if this kind of behavior was commonplace. Northwest folk legend Baby Gramps called him the acid baby of Tom Waits and Les Claypool. This statement works well as both a description and an excuse. And furthermore, should give you an indication as to whether he is likely to become your most loved or most hated musician. Polarizing maybe more succinct, a succinct description. You gonna do it?
His band is
oh.
called 3 for Silver, and they have
Relentlessly
avoided classification for about 7 years, much to despair of their long-suffering PR
team. That's right.
PR team.
Defying classification, Lucas Warford of 3 for Silver.
Neat.
She called me up down in El Paso, said, "Come back, Daddy, Lord, I need you so." And now she's gone, and I don't worry, Lord, I'm sitting on top of the world. Oh yeah. Like my peaches, don't shake my tree. Get out of my orchard, let my peaches be. And now she's gone, and I don't worry, Man, I've been driving for a while. I'm a little rusty. I've had a lot of coffee this morning too. I don't know if you could tell. But it feels good to just chill out and play a little bit, you know what I mean? There's some bugs out here. But that's not gonna stop us, is it now? Socially distant fest. So, let's play one that most people would know. Some Coldplay for you. Might have an ant in my sock.
Shadow to the man. Oh, now that you see me, it's no wonder. But don't you think too hard? No, don't you think too long? All these thoughts, they will rise and pull you under. But I said, shut your mouth. No, you shut your mouth. No, you shut your mouth. Shut your mouth and say, ooh, black dog. I said, black dog. Say, ooh, black dog. He's hanging around my window. Well, now, said the man to the shadow, wow, you be not proud, some call you mighty. Cause can't you feel my boat, how it's on your neck? Now you feel that I'm the only reason that you're breathing. Oh, wow, pull my cup. When I lay you at the bottom of the field to feed the lilies, and I've been saying, ooh, black dog. I said, ooh, black dog. I said, ooh, black dog. Quit hanging around my window. Well, I said, quit hanging around my window. Well, I said, quit hanging around my. All right, I am Lucas Warford from the band 3 for Silver. Thank you all for tuning in. I got Sam over there moderating the comments because I had to orientate the phone in such a way for tonight's performance that I cannot read them on my own. But you can talk to me, you can say things to me, and I will respond to you. So feel free to talk in the comments there. You can request a song if you want. God damn it, on the resonator bass or the resonator mandolin. And if I can play it on one of those two instruments, I will. In the meantime, I'll play another one of my choosing. We're born to trouble, born to fate. As the sparks fly up, you are crushed at the gate, singing born to trouble, born to fate. Tell me how can a man find one good place? As a child I had dreamed, shapes unbound, colors unseen, like a drop of ink I spread upon emptiness I fed. But your world you gave me form, and all the consequence that bore. All your days gave me time, but your loss took away what's mine. Alright. Well, let the roots crack the cement, loose wide so trees sell bands. Damns busted, let this break. Oh, I'll be waiting at the gate. Oh, pick that Lambo at my side. On your towns I intend to ride, where you knew I'd be coming back, ready and wearing a suit of black and singing, born, you trouble, I said, born to fate as it sparks fly up. You are crushed at the gate, singing, born to trouble. Oh, born to fate. Tell me how can a man find one good place? All 7 trumpets I shall kiss, all 7 seas I shall rip. Drink down the bowl of wrath, 6 more coming down the path. What is it under the hearts of men that causes trouble to no end? It's our fate to all cry, it's the sun crashes from the sky. Now singing, born to trouble, I said, born to fate as the sparks fly up. You are crushed at the gate, singing, born to trouble, oh, born to fate. Tell me how can a man find one good place? Tell me how can a man find one good place? Tell me how can a man find one good place? All right, how's everybody doing out there? Brighter than day. Oh, lead me to the earth. Let your leaves push the sky away. From spring's fresh wood I'll carve you old, so you wear the young in the rain. Your strength will feed us from the crows down to the clay. That's why I say, come to the church of the wild world. Oh, come lay your hands down. Come to that church of the wild world. Yeah, come where the lost are found. Now, summer cracks you with a bit dry as lightning burns in the west. Roots push up the weeds with a sack about fall. There's nothing left. Now your cheeks blush autumn in the burning leaves. The sap begins to cool. Oh, in death you are not deceived, but in life you may be fooled. That's why I say, come to that church of the wild world. Come lay your hands down. I said, come to that church of the wild world. Yeah, come where the lost are found. Your dreams freeze winter in that frostlight, and all snowflakes smell the same. You know it. Snap your limbs in the cold nights and tear that swine from your veins. That's why I say, come to that church of the wild world. Oh, come lay your hammers down. I said, come to that church of the wild world. Now you come where the lost are found. I said, come to the church. I said, come to the church. I said, come to the church of the wild wood. I said, come to the church. I said, come to the church. I said, come to the church of the wild wood. I said, come to the church. I said, come to the church. I said, come to the church of the wild wood. I said, come to the church. I said, come to wind from my breath, and the east be lightened in my shadow. Let the south be cooled by the frost from my steps. Let the west be lightened by what I know. The time was when I would rise every morning, pick myself up off the floor. The time was I'd have to work till the evening. Oh, but I don't gotta work anymore. Well, I only need the silence to hear the hum of my blood. I only need my name to tell you who I was. I was only ever free to die. No chance to change my luck, but maybe that's the reason why my life has come unstuck from me. Oh, I'm the salt in the sea, I'm the smoke on the breeze and the red on the leaves. And if we met that awkward moment between birth and death, well, I suppose that's just the person I will be. But now I'm everyone that I wasn't before. See, I'll die last, the hearts of those who love me. And time was when I could see where I was going. Waiting left always to the score. Time was I'd have to work in my own failures. Yeah, but I don't gotta work anymore. See, I worked hard to keep the sun on my face. When hit my back, the grass beneath my feet and my blue skies stacked. I had to lock every stone under my head. Oh, I could only read my thoughts by the lightning's flash. Give me eyes to hear, give me ears to see. Give me crowds for quiet and solitude's company. Oh, what did I do? I did the best I could, and I never made a stand, but I knew where I stood, and time was when I could see all the angles. Waiting left always to the score. Time was not every word, never failures. So, but I don't gotta work it. Oh yeah, no, I don't gotta work anymore. I said no, I don't gotta work anymore. Yeah, no, I don't gotta work anymore. I said no, I don't gotta work anymore. The time was my blood would brown, splashed on the rocks of the shore. Time was I worked not to make a sound. I don't gotta work anymore. All right, what fun we have. Hey, thanks to Jake and the SDF crew, and thanks to the fine folks at National for putting this on today. And thank them for making my instruments. They haven't made all of them yet, but they're doing pretty good. They made my main one, the 5-string resonator bass, and they just recently completed making this one, the resonator mandolin. Let's play it now and see what happens. Do we have any talk out there of anything in particular?
Kelly and Martha say hi.
Hello.
Ben says, wow.
Hello, Ben.
Oh, your dad says hi.
Hello, Father.
Robert says, hey, bro. Sounds great.
Ben, if you haven't heard some straight shredding on that bass, I'm not sure what the fuck you've been listening to, or maybe about bass playing. So, let's see. What do we have any requests or anything?
No requests so far. Oh, Ben wants to hear a slow song.
A slow song, all right. We'll do a slow song on the resonator mandolin. this was whiskey, well, I drink that bottle every single night. If this was whiskey, well, I drink that bottle every single night. As I put you on the top shelf with the finer things in life. Well, I'm stood here at this bar like I could be elsewhere instead. The stone stuck in a river with a hat upon my head. If you need silence, I'm the gun smoke warming in the rafters. I'm the blood smoking a rag in the morning that comes after. Have I ever walked away? Have I ever called it quits? Because I know you need your hand to reach and sell your men to sell. Oh, if this was medicine, I'd take that dose every single night. If this was medicine, I'd take that dose every single night. Cause you need a drop of poison just to taste the finer things in life. Well, your absence is my jailer. We bargain forever, working out the angles, how it goes once we're together. If you need noise and the screams of the patrons gather round, I know of beats on the highway, when to track you down. As again the door swings open, again I face the mirror. As again you point that pistol to my back, that pulls us nearer to where we're meant to go, to who we're meant to be. But will I ever turn to face the truth standing right behind me? If this was whiskey, well, I drink that bottle every single night. If this was whiskey, well, I drink that bottle every single night. Cause I put you on the top shelf with the finer things in life. Yeah, I put you on the top shelf with the finer things in life. If this was whiskey, well, I drink that bottle every single night. All right. Is that a slow one? I don't know. Medium. Wait, this one's slower, I think. How's it going out there, Sam? I can't see what anybody's saying. Thanks, Brian. Ooh. All right. Well, thank you all for humoring me for a few minutes on the mandolin. Not my main instrument, but I do love to play it. And it always provides, on an actual 3 for Silver concert, it just provides a nice moment of respite from crushing bass tones. Is kind of the purpose of it. And let's see, let me get another one here. With that switch knife that cut his lips, gave me that rubella red kiss. His hands swayed with my hips until we both too drunk to dance. Well, I thought maybe in another life I could have been that misfit's wife. And when this ghost moves on, he'll come back as a wild dog. A year later and he was gone. Well, he never came back from the war. Yeah, he never came back from the war. Love is nothing you can hold or have, like a secret whispered in my hand. Still I carry a piece of him, save all his letters in sweaty hand, I hold that knife and think of him. A few letters and his ghost. All that came back from the war, my love, that's all that came back from the war. Stepped off the train to the evening air, ooh, that clink and clank of the platform stairs. Still carry it close behind, it's after his hands grasp my arm tight. Twisted out that switch knife and it caught the glare of the street lamp's light. Before I thrust it in that stranger's throat, I heard a wild dog moaning low. That warm kiss on my knife and wrist, and it's like it came back from the war. I said it's just like it came back from the war. Yeah, it's just like you came back from the war. Yeah, it's just like it came back from the war. I said it's just like it came back from All right. We are messing around on the mandolin. I do not have my mandolin license, but I'm still allowed to play it for some reason. All right, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get a lot better at it after this winter. Usually we're on the road all the time, playing my basses every night. Don't have time to play the man. I'm gonna play maybe a few songs every night or whatever. But now I'm sitting around playing this thing. We'll see where I'm at by the springtime. Should be pretty exciting, I guess. One exciting thing to have happen musically. All right, I'll do one more on here, and then go back to some more bass songs. Let's do another nice one. We had missed the turning point, our angles all out of joint. Roads are turning inward, though we wanted to get out. But there's no stream that doesn't bend, there's no road that doesn't end. I tell you things just get away from you. Now I'm singing with the moon, the midnight flowers all in tune. I tell you things just get away from you. All right. We thought that we could choose to eat our cake and have it too. The world will shake you off like so much dust from its shoes. Be not troubled by regret, the worst hasn't happened yet. I tell you things just get away from you. And see the fire paint the dark, a conflagration from a spark. Things just get away from you. Some time, oh, tie a knot.
hear the lions roar and still wonder what's in store. Lions, just get away from you. Let's 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 get away from you. All right. There's a nice one. That song's nice. Does anybody want to hear some kind of song? How am I got about half an hour left? Woo.
Kelly wants to hear a dark one.
A dark one, eh? Gosh, man, it's like Ben in the shredding. Have I not played anything dark yet? I'll do better. I'll try to do better, you guys.
Also, comments are happening in 2 places, so sorry if
Yeah, you're doing your best. If you're commenting on Twitch, I can't see it, but you know, I'm sure you're great. Okay, a dark one and a shreddy one. I gotta go darker. I gotta go shreddier. Fuck. Let's go darker and shreddier. Okay. I'll try to do both. I don't really solo. It's not really, if that's the kind of shreddiness you're looking for. As my bandmates put it, they feel like I'm sort of soloing the entire time. Usually I leave the soloing up to my bandmates. But we can do, I'll try. Go to the chorus loud, all the cheers go to the week's pay down at the pier. Run down the cork, you know where it's at. You know the flu time that is gonna get their spines cracked. You close your friends, beware of yourself. Better computer news or some gossip or reels. I like my facts real. My rumors bleeding on the face on those words that's out there. Repeating, oh, down in the cut, there's nothing to do. So roll down those windows, let that light shine through. Oh, down in the cut, there's nowhere to go. Throw it in the first and you take it real slow. I think that gun is wiser than the hand on a grip. If you were never loved, you never been missed. I could win in the game with those marbles in your head. If you wanna try your luck down at the book is instead. Oh, just for the body, eyes for the town. Spit for the wrong skulls, the cab. Show for the buy, shell for the club. The waste of music in your life for good luck, yeah. Down in the cut, dancing zone. Feel alright on a game of hope. Don't I said, down in the cut, you do what you can. I got that, cause the scarlet right here in my. Be not afraid I die every day. Been millions of myself some moment. No one can leave man thoughts can't tell. There is nowhere to go and nothing to say. We'd rather die in this life than live in the grave. On down in the cut, fire's deep. Blue in the gold, they're gonna make us all bleed. I said, down in the cut, there's nothing to see. You got to sell it all back to the company. Oh, down in the cut, nowhere to go. Roll in the first, now you take it real slow. Down in the cut, there's nothing to do. Roll down those windows, let that light shine. All right. Hopefully that was okay for you. Once again, thanks to SDF, thanks to National. National, my very favorite instruments in the world. Woo! And soon to be I'll be working hard with the resonator mandolin, trying to get it to go somewhere exciting in my hands. Lightning still under a cloud. Lean back if I speak too loud. If I don't hide, no one can hold me down. Fell off SDF went on the run. One story ended means another begun. Without a home, no one can come around. But that's why you have to hear me standing. You have to take the day into the night. You have to try me in that bullet sea. Baby, in that cold, cold night, you have to feel. Let me standing on my suit. Oh yeah, my hair held tight. You have to try me in the ocean. You have to bathe me in the fire's light. When I die, I'm gonna set out heaven. You can all go to hell. I'll be hanging from the clapboard of an old Judge Bell. You know, you never hear the one less tolling for you. Cause I like to sit in the dark, you know, it makes my thoughts bright. I like to call you up in the middle of the night. Oh, just to hear, yeah, just to hear your dreams coming through. But now you have to hear me standing. You have to take the day into the night. You have to drive me in that bullet sea. Bathe me in that cold, cold light. You have to feel me standing. Ooh, so oh yeah, my hair held tight. You have to drive me in the ocean. You have to play me in that fire's light. Oh. Soul, my voice is dead. Oh, you die unsung, just like tears unshed. But oh, I can't lose what was never mine. See, I may be a false king, but I am a true prophet. I'm not gonna leave, not gonna leave, gonna leave, not gonna leave this world till I watch it burn. Burning like the sun won't shine. Well, that's why you have to let me stand down. You'll have to take the day into the night. You have to drive me in that Portland city. Play me in that cold, cold light. You have to feel me stand out my suit on. Yeah, my hair held tight. You have to drive me in the ocean. You have to bathe me in that fire. Thank you, people. Sam is relaying your messages to me, and I'm responding to them.
Smashing his head in the dirt.
Hell yeah. Are there any requests out there at all?
Alan would like to hear a song that makes you smile.
A song that makes me smile? That's very specific. Here's one that makes me smile. I always smile when I'm playing this one. Oftentimes this is like not an encore, but like the final one before maybe we come out for an encore at a show. This one always puts a smile on my face. 3 for Silver isn't an overtly political band, but this next song is about a president who met a horrible end. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. Well, if you wander the streets of Compton, and wasn't it dizzy with them? Woo, there ain't nothing funny about the death of Franklin Pierce. Well, the Lord gave him 3 children, took them all away. He struck 2 down with typhus and put 1 beneath the train. He filled that White House up with tears. Woo, there ain't nothing funny about the death of Franklin Pierce. In old New Franklin Pierce. Well, when you're all alone and your money's gone and your whole family's dead, I said, sit back and have another drink, Mr. President. Well, ain't that every good man's fear? Well, there ain't nothing funny about the death of Franklin Pierce. All right. Didn't you wonder the streets of Compton? And wasn't it dizzy with Bill? There ain't nothing funny about the death of Franklin Pierce. Well, when you're all alone and your money's gone and your whole family's dead, I said, sit back and have another drink, Mr. President. Well, ain't that every good man's fear? Well, there ain't nothing funny about the death of Franklin Pierce. I said that just ain't nothing funny about the death of Franklin Pierce. Oh, now that just ain't nothing funny about the death of Franklin. That one always makes me happy to play. Ah, still one or two more on the mandolin. Oh, God, I'm used to doing these with as much time as possible. And now I'm just staring at the clock, freaking out. Oh, good. Back over here. Let's do this one. Halloween might be over, but we're here at 3 for Silverland. It's pretty much year-round anyways. She lived $20,000 in the box beneath the bed. A second cousin twice removed. Put a bullet through her head. Now there's blood stains on the mattress and the residue of lead and plenty more where that came from. But Al just wound up dead. So the doctor says she's full of AIDS. Oh, my tomatoes are so crass. My, her streets are paved with gold. I think mine are paved with trash. Take a rabbit skin, a crow feather, you lie them in the grass. Come with me, there's hell to pay when God fucks you in the ass and we'll laugh. Well, he was just another sailor, all mean and broken down, like the men who sunk those battleships. They were puppets for a clown. Now when there's love like mountains of gold or diamonds by the pound, there's no shoestring budget gonna keep this good girl down. So drink up your father's vodka, write down some of his insanity, for the hurricanes of lust will destroy our humanity. Oh, it throws outside of writing hymns of myths and sins, calamities. We tied our strings with broken dreams, convoluted with profanities as we laugh. Well, I could give you the sun for twilight or a pocket full of gin. Give you a long and lengthy lay, but that's a Phoenix foreign. Run your taxidermy needle down my alligator skin and hold my hand through this pain. Watch the tide come rolling in. Take a feather duster made of gold, a teardrop full of silver, help in time of mercury. Oh, with arsenic in the quiver. Now the eye of Saint God, the blood of one deceiver. Drink 'em down before I come to make you a believer, and we'll laugh.
I got a few minutes left here. I'll go ahead and also talk about how SDF is jumping on Twitch. They got a Twitch channel going. 3 for Silver now has a Twitch channel going. And I'll tell everybody what our live stream schedule for November is. We're doing a little change of pace because all of our fucking tours are canceled until hopefully sometime early next year. But right now we've got nothing to do. So you can live stream with us. Mondays and Wednesday evenings we'll be live on Twitch. Some people in the band. Thursday evenings we'll be live on the Socially Distant Fest. And then Sunday mornings, early afternoon, you can tune in and watch us on our Facebook page. Monday and Wednesday on Twitch, Thursday on the Socially Distant Fest, and Sunday on our own band page. Some combination of 3 for Silver, including myself, possibly some special guests. We'll be doing that every week. There will be a post up on our Facebook page and other social media putting that schedule up there. Please do tune in on Facebook or Twitch. Watch us. You can talk to us. You can request songs. You can request that we cover songs if you want. We'll do whatever you tell us to. Yeah, you can talk to... There's some hardcore fans turned in right now who can tell you about that and what it's been like and what a grand old time we've had. And if you like what you've been listening to, we do have some tip jars in the description of the video. Any amount is very much welcome. I am a professional performer. This is all I do, and 2020 has been a horrible year for that. But if you cannot or do not want to give any money, you can also just like this video or share this video or go follow us on YouTube or download an album. All these fun things you can do too if you're enjoying the sound. Or if you're the first time you've heard me, why don't you go check out some of the albums. If you think it's fun just with me by myself, boy oh boy, it is much more interesting with a bunch of other people. I'm gonna do one more on here. And then finish up on the bass. Let's see here. What's it gonna be?
It's a nickel past one more shot. It's a new moon hanging like a hole in the sky. We're on our way to forgetting. It gets easier every night. It's not the words that warm you. It's not the sky that turns.
That's what my bandmate usually sings, but yeah, you give it a shot. Who? All right, thanks. I'll work on it. I'll get better. Wait till you see what it's like by like me stuck in a room doing that for 4 months. We'll all find out together. Got time for a few more here? All right, got about 15 minutes left. Do feel free to yell at me about whatever you want. In the meantime, another song.
I live to watch it rise. The meanest, sweetest when the grubs come out. We were two kids grinding on each other's teeth, pumping the water back up the spout. Now if the bride was a widow, then what was that? She needed flowers, she could find my grave. I only wish I could have made it clear. My words never fit what I was trying to say. Oh, blow, wind blow. Your tears to soak. I am a road for your fears to hang. I am a song for to lose your voice. I am a road for to lose your way. Now she's gone, but I can see her end, torn across her like a scourge. She touched as only as it could, burning those who didn't heed her words. Out with your liquor, out with your vice. She left to worship as the angels do, frozen and flares and ecstasy. That's right, 90 years of green living gets you all broke. Wind blow, let the storm might let us know when our love has come I'm a root for your tears to soak. I'm a road for your fears to hang. I'm a song for to lose your voice. I'm a road for to lose your way. Oh. All right.
9 minutes and counting. Ha! Let's see what we got. I know what I want to end with. What to do in the meantime. Anybody want to hear something in particular? So many options. Let's do this one.
but I'm sorry. Red stains on the hollow sky, no reason to notice. Blue ruin behind my eyes and middle mouth. And only, yeah, I'm shedding sparks, though I don't know why, or no reason to promise. You know we pay for every treason, pay for every crime, yeah, but when I see it coming, girl, oh, I ended in that book of ages. Oh, now I see it coming. No, 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 no mercy, no hesitation. Roll out, right time, and roll on, let thunder take a hold of me. And roll back, right time, and roll on, let stone. Don't you let me be blood thicker than water, smoke thicker than the steel I breathe. Ooh, she's quick but we caught her. Lights out, now we're all gonna bleed and guide in the rafters. She whispers to us about the morning's light. On stage there's laughter. The devil packs the pews most every night, but well, I see it coming now. I already know, book of ages. Oh, now I see it coming. No, 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 no mercy, no hesitation. Roll out, wild tide, and roll on this thunder, take a hold of me and roll back, wild tide, and roll on this stone. Don't you let me be. I said the good, what we do now. While at home, what not we do. Please tell me why the good, what we do now. While at home, what not we do. Tell me why the good, what we do now. While at home, what not we do. Tell me why the good, what we do now. While at home, what not we do. Tell me why the good, what we do now. While at home, what not we do. Tell me why the good, what we do now. While at home, what not we do. Tell me why the good, what we do not. While at home, what not we. All right, I think I got time for one more. I'll end with a nice one.
No, because Jake has to do the intro for the next person.
All right, never mind. I'm done. Bye. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, this time shit is tough. All right. See you later, everybody.
Look how they shine for you, and everything you do, yeah. They were all yellow. I wrote a song for you, and all the things you do. Yeah, they were all yellow. I jumped across for you.
So you're gonna have to let me know if I'm good to go. Go, 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 go. All right. Lucas Warford of 3 for Silver, y'all. playing on that National resonator bass that he had made, 5-string. That thing is awesome, and his brand new National mandolin. Slaying it tonight, Lucas. Sorry, we didn't get to get that extra song in there. Next up, though, we've got somebody awesome for you. We've got Philip Wiggins this evening. His birth name is Philip Wiggins. You can call him Murphy. He's a 27-year-old musician who sings everything he can. Everything he can? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Born of the individuals Nathan Rivera and Jesse Andres. No, I skipped. Oh, y'all, I'm so sorry. Mostly with a guitar and a foot tambourine. That's what Philip Wiggins plays. Born half blind, but still as perceptive as anyone. He looks to share his music with everyone and cause a few smiles. Please welcome to the stage, blind boy Philip Wiggins.
Oh, fuck that, dude. No way. Get off my guitar, dude. Oh, man. That is really freaky. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. That sucks. I'm sorry, guys. I was in the zone. And then this giant wasp thing is, like, landed on my guitar. Ah! Fuck! Get away from me, dude. No way. Oh, no. Dude, the desert is crazy, man. Oh, that's a huge bug. Woo! Let's see, where were we? Second verse. I jumped across. I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do. Oh, yeah. I drew a line. I drew a line for you. Oh, what a thing to do. Oh, yeah. Your skin and bones do something beautiful. I bleed myself dry for you. I bleed myself dry. It's true, yeah. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you.
Good enough for me for right now. Hey everyone. Sorry, I'm still sorting that out. It's kind of hard to get my guitar into the frame. And for that, I'm sorry. Oh, of course. The moment I do anything. I've been having trouble with my Nashville all day, actually. Sorry. One of my friends walked in. have a, I think there's a kink in my string, and it's causing tuning problems, actually. Thank you for tagging all your friends. Let's see. First things first, to talk about the National Showcase. It's for people that play these guitars, National Resonator guitars, and I'm very fortunate to have been to have received mine from a dear friend. But for the sake of these guitars, they're for people that have known about the roots of blues and chased down their sound. These guitars are it. They're made of metal, they're made of wood, and they're made of heart and soul. You know, these guitars are made here in the U.S. and they provide good jobs, and I really like them as a company. It's just such a, I would hope to work for them if I could ever consider building guitars someday, you know. Oh. So my guitar is extremely bright because I have a set of strings on it that is quite a great deal lighter, and so it allows me to tune up quite a lot. It's almost like a banjo, but it's got a little bit more of a throat to it, and I like it that way. Only problem is it's a little bit of a pain to keep these in tune because they're a little frail. Hey Steven, how you doing? Yeah, but I'm getting this guitar used to the warmth of the room. Unfortunately, it's only been down here for about an hour, and so it's slowly acclimating. God, it's gonna kill me. This thing is gonna drive me nuts tonight. Wait, what'd you say? The perfect one? No. I can't see it. Hi, Callie, it's good to see you. I'll try it because I don't normally I have no repertoire for playing in this tuning with this guitar. I just did it the other day and I hadn't thought of it. These strings are still acclimating to the weather, but I'll play what I can, and I hope you like it. I once had a girl, or should I say she once had. She showed me her room, isn't it good, Norwegian wood. She asked me to stay and she told me to sit anywhere. I looked around and I noticed there wasn't a chair. So I sat on a rug, biding my time, drinking a wine. We talked until 2, and then she said, it's time for bed. She told me she worked in the morning started to laugh. I'm supposed to ride, didn't they crawled off to sleep in the bath. And when I woke, I was alone. This bird had flown. So I lit a fire. Is it good? No, we just She told me she worked in the morning, started to laugh. Oh, I told her I didn't think, crawled off to sleep in the bath. All right. Thank you. Oh my God. You guys are so sweet. Actually, I don't think I put my info in the in my bar. Oh my goodness, I forgot. I got so preoccupied setting things up. Oh my. I think actually maybe Jacob handled that. I'm not sure. Either way, I will be playing more music because this makes me feel so alive. I love this guitar. And I just want to say something. It's really, really important. For any of you that actually follow the Socially Distant Fest page, you'll notice something about my playing. And if you followed the page, you'll probably see a musician called Chris Christie. And I want to inform you all that he's probably one of the best guitarists I've ever met. But he and I used to be neighbors in a strange capacity, but we were. And I'd heard him play long before I'd ever, lived in the same house as him, or, in that respect. It was down in New Orleans. It was nice. I remember he was just out there playing on my guitar, and I think he came outside, and we just started talking, and he eventually let me play his national or something, and I was happy about it. I can hardly remember. It was just so long ago, but now it feels like a part of me, and I owe that to him because he, let me play his guitar, and at that point, I was very certain that I wanted a national, and now I finally have mine, and to pay tribute to where my roots came from, I honored Chris's guitar. It looks markedly similar to mine with a few alterations per my request. And these guitars are precious. They're usually made of metal or wood. And mine's made of brass, and his is made of steel. So, a lot of little colors and characters. So I'm very, very happy to be able to share this with you and to tell you of one of my heroes and one of my best friends, Chris Christie. And I want to play these guitars for you and let you know the sound they can make for anyone that's curious. They're good for a lot of music, but I like them for like jazz and fingerstyle. Yeah, there's the string. Ooh, it slips. Ooh, it's not gonna work too well. Gosh, it's gonna be a hard fight for this one. Hey, Life, how you been? Come on. There we go. Autumn leaves pass by my window. I see them turn shades of red and gold. I see your lips, those summer kisses. I see those hands I long to hold. Since you went away, days grow long. Now I hear a winter song, but I miss you most of all when autumn leaves start to fall. Now I miss you most of all, baby, when autumn leaves start to fall. Oh man. I love playing for you guys, you know. I'm having such a good time just existing like for a bit. It's nice. I get to play for me and for you. And I get to play this guitar that is now my own, an instrument unto myself, and I've crafted it for myself, and the sound is of me in the purest form. And I'm glad to be able to share that with you, especially while representing my favorite guitar company. So, woo! Oh, drop down, mama, darling. Tell me what you see. Don't do your no good come around worrying me. Well, my mama don't allow me fool around all that long.
I might act like I'm crazy, but I do know right from wrong. Oh, drop down, mama, darling, tell me what you know. I seen you walking, step it up and go. Well, my mama don't allow me to fool around all night long. Well, I might act like I'm crazy, but I do know right from wrong. Drop down on the darling, tell me what you see. Don't do me no good to come around worrying me. Well, my mama don't allow me to fool around all night long. Well, I might act like I'm crazy, I do know right from wrong. Drop down, mama, darling, meet me in the dark. I see my riding, baby, oh, and I know I'm far. I'm riding down to Houston, gonna go on the run. Yeah, you know my mama don't let me fool around all night long. Drop down, mama, darling, tell me what I find. Bring the peace, mama, bring it to my mind. Well, my mama don't allow me to fool around all night long. Well, I might act like I'm crazy, I do know right from wrong. Oh, I love this guitar. Oh. Oh man, somebody's trying to message me and I don't need that. Hold on. Alright. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for letting me play for you. I don't want to make the mistake of not doing that because you guys are kind enough to show up. Nathan, is that you? Man, are you here? I can't tell. I can't, it doesn't like, I have no navigation when I'm doing this. All right. Oh, man. It's all rooted onto the D here. It's terrible. Yeah, sorry, my guitar is just having a tough day. I thought I was going to be playing on my porch, and I wasn't. All right.
she's not that shiny, but she's all right. She's got a nice matte black finish, and it's my favorite. You can see the way the light reflects. Anyway, I'm going to play a song that I like in a key that I don't. It's a Rocky Raccoon, but I actually messed up. Don't be like me. Don't be OCD. Don't do it. Gosh. It's the house is heating up after this guitar was outside for like 40 minutes. Sorry. Anyway, here's a favorite song of mine done by a favorite man of mine named Charlie Parr, who borrowed it from the Beatles to make it a little bit better, in my opinion. Well, somewhere back down here's a Dakota, there's a young boy named Rocky Raccoon. One day his woman ran on with another guy, his young Rocky guy. Rocky didn't like that, said I'm gonna get that boy. Went in town, broke himself a room at the local saloon. Well, Rocky Raccoon went back to his room, only to find his Bible. Oh, Rocky had gone, he quit with that gun and shoot off the legs of his rival. Oh, his rival, it seems, had broken his dreams by stealing the girl of his friend. Said, well, her name was McGill, she called herself Lil. Now everybody knew her and Nancy. Oh, she and her man, he called himself Dan. We're in the next room at the hoedown. Well, Rocky bust in and grinning and grinning. He said, Danny boy, this is a showdown. Oh, when Daniel was hot, he drew first and shot. Well, Rocky's collapsed in that corner. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, Dr. Corbin, steak and a gin, and they rock it down on that table. Said, son, you met your match. Rocky said, Doc, it's only a scratch. I'll be better as soon as I'm able. Well, Rocky Raccoon went back to his room, only to find Gideon's Bible. Well, he checked out, he left it no down to help him pull Rocky's revival. Oh, no. I sink in, you know. It feels good. It feels good to play like that. Man, thank you for joining me earlier if you did, and if you just are joining us, then thank you for joining us. But seriously, if you watched me earlier, thanks a lot, because, you know, I had to go abruptly, and I apologize. What did I do with the thing? Indoors. Ooh, I want to try something, since everyone likes that ragtime. Sorry. Oh, thank you. I love playing it on this guitar, you know? Anyway, I'm going to play that song. So the song in and of itself is called Rag Mama Rag. And it's one of the old ragtime songs. I believe it was Blind Boy Fuller's originally. And plenty of other blind boys have covered it and made variations of it over the years. And it's made its way into New Orleans ragtime and ragtime jazz as a staple. And I like it a lot because it bleeds into many, many other ragtimes. And it's one of my favorites just for that old-timey kind of slapping sound. And I hope I can do it in this key, whatever this key is, because I don't remember it, but I'll sing to it. Well, now, going on town, looking for a woman ain't got no man. Here's what we looking for, needing sand. Looking for a woman ain't got no man. Oh, rag, baby, come on now. Rag, baby, come on now. Yeah, got to get ready. Well, get you one lover, get you two more. For your brother, one for you. Got a wife, I got a sweetheart too. Wife don't learn, but my sweetheart do. Oh, rag. Yeah, come on now. Oh, yeah, get ready. Got to get ready. Well, rag. Come on, rag now. Got ready. Got to get ready. Well, I'm going downtown looking for a man. Fishing in my pocket, blackjack in my hand. Gonna get me half a brick. Find that man and make him sick. Oh, rag. Oh, come on, rag. Get ready. Got to get ready. Ooh, you got red, mama. Come on now, you got red, baby. Come on now, you got red. Got to get red. Well, never thought she'd treat me so. Never know that mama come on my back door. Mama gonna redo what she sold. Mama gonna redo what she sold. Oh, rag, mama. Come on, rag, baby. Ooh, yeah, got to get red. Ooh, you got red, mama. Ooh, you got red, baby. Got a red. Got to get red. Here we go. Well, I'm going uptown looking for a man. Dressed in my pocket, blackjack in my hand. I'm gonna get me half a brick. Find that man and make him sick. Oh, rag, mama. Yeah, rag, ragging, baby. That's the music. That's it. That's the music that sparked it for me. Ragtime. To be able to sing that music, to be able to play my own variations, and there's one coming up, and I will be playing one for you. Oh man, I'm rather sore about that I can't have you at a better level. Perhaps now is the time for experimentation, to see if I don't accidentally hit the home button. Okay. Let's see if I can't tilt you a little upwards. Things, oh man, it's not the worst or the best, but I must say my eyes don't like it. Either way. Hello everyone, thank you for joining us. I have no idea how long I've been playing, and I should probably stop. Let's see. Oh good, I've got just under a half an hour. Yeah, I love this guitar. Ooh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I should do that. Hold on. Found me by myself, baby waiting to put me up on the shelf. I seen the way she moved, seen the summer sun, waiting on my daily bread, my work to be done, heading down home. See that morning sun. Burning all my bread. Yeah, I'm waiting on the winter, waiting on my bread. There it is. The D string slipped out of here. It's some terrible noise when it does. There we go. Ooh. Oh wait. Hold on. I knew I've got these in my pocket. All right. I love my guitar, you know? And I mean that. I mean that, you know? Like, this thing has changed who I am as a musician, and I should really not miss so many of these comments. No, this thing's not in standard tuning. It's not. Woo, I love that song. Oh man, I'm losing track of the time. Crud. I didn't think about it. Oh no. Oh, I'm happy about it, you know. Try not to get my nose in the camera. Yeah. Yay, I have time left. I love you guys. All right. I'm going to scroll this so I'm away. All right, there. Cool. Here's an Owen Campbell song. He doesn't play Nationals guitars, but he does sound like he should. So, here I am, dear, I'm on this mountain. I can see the wilderness, nice and easy, mind at peace, and I don't ever want to go back home. Here I am, dear, I'm on this mountain. I can see the world below, nice and easy. I don't ever want to go back home. I don't ever want to go back home. Stuff like that. And these guitars can do it all, you know? Oh, you're sweet. Thank you, Anu. I'm sure Jacob will cut me off when I need to go, but I'm excited to play for you still. Always the strings slipping. Sorry, I hate the concentration that takes to not screw up. I've been sitting here for a couple of minutes now. At least it feels like. Come on. Sorry about that. Cool. I love playing this guitar, man. Like, I do. It's just, I have been foolish in the placement of my guitar today because I thought I was going to be outside. Why? Oh, got terrible luck with this thing. Thanks, mate. Thank you. I forgot it was under the hour. While I'm tuning this, I might as well tell you a story. I'll take the time to reinstate the idea of these instruments, just because, aside from my foibles with my strings, I've had a very fun time playing it, you know? These guitars are, how do I say it? They're inescapable. Metal guitarists, rock and roll guitarists, blues, soul, jazz, doesn't matter. They all find something inside of a resonator guitar, and more so still inside of a National, an old one especially, if you can get your hands on one. It sounds like they're holding ghosts inside of them. You know? I'm going to play something that, in the beginning of my set, I mentioned one of my heroes and one of my best friends, Chris Christie. And though I don't know if you'll ever see this, I'd like to play something in lieu of his style that sure does make me feel good. If I can. Gotta be remembering of this capo. I just don't need a whole lot of down pressure. Going out. I think I know why too. My capo's not down far enough. Oof. Might be out. Yay! Sorry. It's always so fun to play these things, but for me right now, it's all about tuning. This is my mistake. Oh, man, I love Chris's music. If everyone can get the chance and go check out his new album, it's called, I believe it is called the Your Only Black Friend, or something of that sort, but I love it. And I haven't gotten to see it all the way through yet, but it's got all of his music, and it's phenomenal. And he played it, I believe, if he hasn't already, I believe he did. He played it earlier, his whole album, and I really want you guys to go give him a listen, because I owe a lot of my guitaring to him, and I think you'd enjoy his music, you know? I love this thing. I don't think I have any more time. I don't. Oh, I'll see you. I'll see you.
Look how they shine for you. Oh, look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you.
You're good, bro. Talk away. Like I'm live? Is that what you mean? That's a funny way of saying that. Okay, I think I'm live. I just blinded myself with this ring light. Murphy, Philip Wiggins, thanks for taking the stage, man. Awesome to have you on, as always. We have next up Nathan and Jesse, who are friends with Murphy. Nathan and Murph went live split screen when Facebook first introduced that bring a friend onto your live feature. They tried that out live in Socially Distant Fest, and it was super cool. It was one of those first epic moments in SDF history. So we're happy to bring to you Nathan and Jesse. Nathan Rivera and Jesse Andra Smith. From the city where the sun shines through the mist, Temecula, California, comes the jazzy folk duo of Nathan and Jesse. Born of the Individuals, this duo is a unique blend of jazzy folk and blues on resonator guitars with accordion, along with interesting interplay between the male and female vocals. You know them, you love them. Nathan and Jesse, welcome to the stage.
I'd like to reggae. That's not how the song starts. Let's try again. I see you dancing, yeah, right across the floor. I like to do it to you until you ask for more, yeah. I like to reggae, but you dance too fast for me. I like to make love to you till you make me scream, yeah. Now boogie on, reggae woman, what's wrong with me? Now boogie on, reggae woman. can't you see? I like to see both of us falling deeply in love. I like to see you naked under the stars above. I like to see both of us fall deeply in love. I like to see you in the raw under the stars above. A boogie home, boogie woman. What's wrong with me? A boogie home, boogie woman. Baby, can't you see? Now boogie on that woman. What's wrong with you? Now boogie on reggae woman. What you trying to do? There we go. Some Stevie for you. Let's see, I'll play one more. It's pretty hot out here, and I'm getting sunburnt already. What should we play? What should we play? What should we play? Oh, I don't know. Let's do.
What was that one, Jess?
That's a tune called Minutia, and I learned that word like a couple years ago. I didn't ever hear it until I heard it all the time, and I thought it meant like the sweet little things that happen in life. Come to find out, it's about those tedious things that we all have to do. Minutia.
Well, good evening, everyone. We got Jesse Andres Smith, Nathan Rivera, Trevor Mulvey back here on the upright bass.
Our butts are on fire. Look at this blazing fire. This is not a TV set to fire setting.
Yes, it is. All right, we're going to play C minor blues. Wake up in the morning. about the moment, can I make it last alright? Alright, alright. I'm thinking about the moment, can I make the moment last alright? Now if you're feeling what I'm feeling, you're feeling mighty blue. If you're feeling what I'm feeling, then you're fed up too. With the plastic in the ocean, poison in the food, with the never-ending wars and the sexist attitude. Alright. Alright, alright. Thinking about the moment, can I make the moment last alright? Thinking about the moment, can I make it last alright? Alright, alright. I'm thinking about the moment, can I make the moment last alright? Alright, Trevor. Well, I'm thinking about the moment, can I make the moment last alright? Thank you everyone. How you doing out there, SDF fam? We got Anu out there, I believe.
Anu!
We got Papa SDF himself, Jake out there.
Jacob!
And today we're, talking about our national guitars a little bit. I've got this brass body guitar, no strap, but it's heavy. And I wish I had a strap, I just lost it months ago. So what about you, Jess?
I've got my strap on, if you will. This is my El Trovador Cutaway, and if you can't tell from out there, it has this beautiful brushed blue paint. I love this guitar so much.
Well, you want to play it for us?
Let's do, how about If I Had More Money, D major, if I want. This is a tune called If I Had More Money.
Technically, it's about if you tipped us.
Technically. If you like the music, tip the bartenders, which we're just tenders of bar of music.
The bars of music, and here we go. Here's a 2-bar intro. 1, 2.
2 bars.
Giving you my world, and there's no right.
Ooh, impressive, Jesse. I was like, oh, I hope she doesn't fall into the fire. I mean, into the TV.
We didn't start the fire. Hi, everybody. Hi, Laura. Hi, Anu. Here we are, everybody. It's a full moon, once removed. Crickets are chirping. Our butts are on fire from this fire. We love you. We love our nationals.
I'm actually cold. Oh, no.
Gregory, hello.
Well, what's up, Gregory, and all you people out there? I want to dedicate a song to all of my friends out there. I know I got a lot of them, and I got one of them here. I know Buddy Boys in the other room. Just this one's for you. Love you, my sweetest friend. Whoa.
Strap.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you don't bring your strap, folks.
Redefining this live stream.
Right. All right. Well, thanks everyone. How you doing out there? Hope you guys are enjoying this music. Sunday evening, we're here in California, and we're gonna keep it going with another tune by Miss Jessie Andrews Smith.
Je sais. Y'all want to play a country tune? How about I've Already Got Me Man?
Yes.
This song right here is called, what I like to call it is what I call this song. And that is, I've already got me a man. Don't look at me that way. If you don't stop, I'll have to walk the other way. 'Cause I got me a man. Yes, you know my aim is to be true, but the heart wants what it wants. It's looking like you, oh, but I got me a man.
So, Jesse, tell us about your, what do you do on Saturdays? What do you like to do? Or Sundays, for that matter.
Sundays I go ride. Get on my horse, go to my boots. I'm gonna go ride. Yeah!
And what are you riding? Like a, yeah, what do you ride?
I ride a horse named Piper, and she's an ex-thoroughbred. She's so cool.
Are you an ex-thoroughbred?
Soon to be an ex-thoroughbred.
Well, that sounds amazing. Hasn't it been just gorgeous? And how have the rides been?
The rides have been awesome. This horse is so cool. She's sweet. She also has an attitude at times, which is fun, because don't we all?
Well, I want to play a song, and this one's dedicated to that horse, and it's called Hungry Mama. One, two, three, something new would be so nice. Sugar and spice, sending out the dinner thoughts. Something sweet, that's what I wanna eat. I wanna bite it too. Hot for me, hot for you, only you. So here's the deal, it's a fresh orange peel, a pinch of salt, so you know that it's not my fault. There's a lot to say in this long loving game, like that I'm never the same when I've had a taste of you. And if you don't know what this meal is for, hungry mama, can I have some more? If it's cooked right, I just might take a bite. I'm gonna stay the night with you. I'm gonna keep my cool in this whirlpool until your belly is full. I'm gonna dream the night with you. And if you don't know what this meal is for, hungry mama, can I have some more? If you don't know what this meal is for, I'm hungry mama, can I have some more? I would you throw this lonely dog a bone? I'm hungry mama, don't wanna feel all alone. Don't wanna feel all alone. I like that bass chord at the end, Trevor. That was awesome. Little G minor, right? G, B flat, and open, and then oh, like that. Well, that was just great. Thanks, everyone. Hope you guys like the music. If you do, I want to tell you about, we got Bandcamp. You can find this on nathanandjesse.gov. And what else, Jesse? Instagram and Facebook.
Yeah, and this coming Friday is Bandcamp Friday, so that means all sales from your Bandcamp purchases go straight to the musicians. That means we get to keep all the proceeds. So if you like our music, check it out. Nathan and Jesse on Bandcamp. Jesse is spelled Jessie. We have tons of music. Tons of music.
Want to do Ghost of Mine?
Yeah.
Today I went out towards like Mission Viejo, towards the race guy, right? Isn't he out there? Oh yeah. He's very busy right now. Because of school or because of COVID? All the waiting list.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Sometimes I want to capture the sun, cast prisms of light through the spaces between my hands. Oh, you know that I will succeed in catching a dream, but even those eyes fluid as the air returned and sea. Sometimes I know which direction I will go, and other times I'm lost, and constellations don't guide me on. Oh, you know that I can't predict the passing of time and cross the path of the past, the ghost stories of mine. You're a ghost of mine. You're a ghost in time. You're a ghost in my mind. And you are hard to find. You're a ghost of mine.
Ghost of mine,
You're a ghost in time.
ghost in time.
You're a ghost in my mind. And you are hard to find. You're a ghost of mine. You're a ghost in time. You're a ghost in my mind. And you are hard to find. You're a ghost of mine.
Ghost of mine,
You're a ghost in time.
ghost in time.
You're a ghost in my mind. And you are hard to find.
Find.
You are hard to
Find.
You are hard to find. You are hard to find. Thanks, folks. It's a tune about ghosts.
Alright, we interrupt this ghost tune to make scary music. Like it's a ghost movie. And here come the zombies. As I did that, I read the comments. They sound so good.
Aww.
Thank you.
What do you got for us, Nathan?
I want to play you guys another song. Love to play the song that is inspired by this girl, Sierra. Sierra Farrell, to be exact.
Sierra Farrell, but...
And well, she's just absolutely stunning. She's sexy. She's so many things you want to be. And so the song's about her. You don't know me. In between all the people. What's going on out there? How's it going on? Oh. Okay, well, good night to Maddie. Hey, Harriet. We're going to play some more tunes for you.
How about a little swing song?
Yeah.
History?
Yeah. It's good to play with each other. Always way east.
Just gotta go east.
This is the nearest east.
Well, we're gonna play a song off our. Which album is this on, Jesse?
This is off of You're the Star, I believe. The pink one, you know.
I know
You
some
know,
of
you
you
know.
have the vinyl, and I love this song, Jess.
Oh. It's called A History of Lost Art. Kiss me when you see me, or hold my hand in the dark. 'Cause I don't wanna let our love become a lost art. Kiss me when you see me, hold my hand in the dark. I don't wanna let our love become a lost art. See it all the time. People going out of their minds and slowly into another's arms. Ooh, ooh, ooh. La 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 da. Still so young, we got different dreams. We're conflicted by what is and what could be. But if you make breakfast yum, I'll make the bed. Appreciate what little things that we still have and can't predict our future. All we have is now. Kiss me and hold me now. Want no part in the history of lost art. Want no part in that history. Want no part in the history of lost art. Want no part in that history. Want no part in the history of lost art. Want no part in that history. Want no part in the history of lost art. Want no part in that history. La 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 da. So kiss me when you see me, or hold my hand in the dark. 'Cause I don't wanna let our love become a lost art. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thanks, everyone. So if you like that song, you can find it on our CD, You're the Star.
Okay. Let me just read you a couple comments, everybody. Let's see. She says, let's not forget Trevor back there. Trevor killing it back there. That's right. Trevor is such a treat to play with. Well, we're going to get it going with a little.
wanna swim in the water. I 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 wanna see you smile. I love to make you smile. I love to make you smile. I love to make you smile. Take me to that special place. Let the current pull me in and say, I wanna swim in the water. 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 See you smile. I love to make you smile. Deepen the currents, let the current just pull me in. I wanna swim in the water. I wanna swim in the water and see you smile. I wanna make you. Oh, there we go.
Actually, it's fine. We gotta swap out stuff, y'all.
We're doing a little technical changeover, but I think we're ready, so let's keep it going.
Player's father. How about a Russian lullaby?
Well, we're gonna play you an old song. We like playing this one. It's by an old songwriter named Irving Berlin.
Russian lullaby.
Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I to cry. Rock-a-bye, my baby, and someday you will maybe live in a land that is free for you, for me, like a rushing
Thank you.
Want to do octave now?
Okay. Let's see. You got it. Okay. We're gonna play a tune called Entre nous. It's in French and English. So if you don't know French, just wait for the second part.
Well, thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're going to play you one more song. And it's been a real little treat. Once again, we got Trevor Mulvey back there on the upright bass. Give it up for Trevor. Thank you so much, Trevor, for being here. You sound wonderful this evening. And you're looking... Okay, Anu, I see you back there. Mi corazón. SDF. I said that it's the best. SDF is so much better than the rest. We got family, we got music, we got Papa SDF, he's gonna use it. That button to accept you to play. And some people, you know, they wanna pay. I said thank you for your tips and your contributions. That's the kind of thing that gets me to an institution. Yeah, I'm going back to college someday. Once I get that $1 million pay, I'm gonna
I'm getting freaky, I'm getting wild. I'm like your mama before she had a child. Go, just go.